Who wants to play video games?
Hello. This is such a good song. I love it. I'm gonna turn it up for just a second again. Ugh. Gone. Well. How are you, Luna? And Coffee? And Jess? And Andy? And Tay? Can't control me now. I'm fully vibing, and I did need to cry just a little bit because of what you said, Coffee. I love you so much. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. I adore you. Sansa, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Andy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? Oh, bestie, I'm very anxious today. Unfortunately, today's been an anxious day. So I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here. And perhaps prepping some cadavers will help with my anxiety. I know it will. I know, as weird as it sounds, I know it will. And also just obviously hanging out here and being with y'all. I love you so much, Coffee. I'm very happy that you found your home here with us. Okay. Sansa, how are you? You started a new job today. Tell us the deets if you feel comfy. How'd you like it? How was your first day? How was your first day? Lux, how are you? Welcome in. Feels. Ugh. Hello, Tay. How are you? How are you? And if I missed you, if you would like me to say hi to you, and I missed your name, please say hello. Go, what the fuck? Oh my god, thank you! Thank you. Oh my god, Tay, I actually thought of you today. I went to the pool today, and then after the pool, I got in the shower. I didn't wash my hair, but I rinsed it. It was looking cute. It's looking cute. Hair dyed today. It only took me 8 hours. Wait, what'd you do with your hair? What'd you do with your hair? Tell me. K1, thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. How are you? Oh, and also, thank you to anyone who has hosted so far. I appreciate you. Thank you for hosting. It was amazing and supportive. Oh my god, we love a positive work environment. That's so rare. A name tag with my preferred name and pronouns. It's so rare to see here. Yeah, no, I feel that shit. I'm very happy that you had a really good first day. Really happy. Lux, I hope you're doing well. Feeling cute, my delayed later. K1, thank you for the plus ultra hydrate. Everyone drink your water. Chug your water, actually. Cheers. Cheers. My regular water bottle's in the wash. Sansa, I love that. Also, I saw you introduce yourself with a different name in Discord. Do you have something besides Sansa that you would prefer me call you? Let me know, my friend. Let me know. Yeah, that's sick as hell. Tay, thank you for the host. I need to turn up my headset. Thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's honestly so beautiful, Andy. I'm happy that you had a good first day. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, hosting helps boost me on the recommended page. So, thank y'all. It always means so much to me. It always means so much. But yeah, this bitch had a very anxious day. So, I'm excited to get into some cadaver prepping tonight. Some spooky shit. And I'm excited to be hanging with y'all today. Also, before stream, I did like full makeup, and then my brain said, you know what? No, I don't like that. So I took off all my makeup, and I just did very minimal brows and mascara and some like nose contour. And I'm happy with it now. But my brain be doing the brain thing today, you know? The not good brain thing, you know? Some days are just bad brain days, and that's one of those days for me. Or Raven, I don't care. Whichever is easy for you. Okay, since I've already been calling you Sansa, I will keep calling you Sansa. Sansa. Thank you for letting me know. Candle, thank you for gifting us up to Sansa. Not the gas. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. How's your day, my friend? Put on eyebrows. They look so natural. Thank you. Yeah, I did very, very minimal today. And I'm kind of, I don't know, I like having this part of my eyebrows shaved, but a part of me wants to grow them out and be like a bushy brow bitch again. Like have them fully grown out and do like brow gel. I feel like that is such a good look. That is such a good look. I might have to do that. I might have to be that bitch again. Yeah, thank you, Candle. How are you today, my friend? How are ya? How are ya? Literally, you know when you have like a pretty bad anxiety day and you're just out of breath constantly for no reason other than you just have really bad anxiety? You know? Agree. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry it was an interesting brain day for you as well. Hate that. I posted my hair in Discord just for the sole fact of how long it looks. Oh my god, hell yeah. I'm excited to see. If I haven't already, I might have already seen it. Because I saw you posted a picture. Oh, that was yesterday, though. With your eyeliner. I already complimented your eyeliner. I'm excited to see, though. It's okay. It'd be like that. I got cold with teeth chatter. Oh my god, Lux. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are we just anxious bitches today? Is it an anxiety day for a lot of people? If so, I'm happy I'm not alone. But, like, I hate that for us. Also, it's a full moon. So that might be incorporating into it as well, but it's a full moon tonight. Don't peer. You're a good Candle, but you're still very valid in whatever you're feeling, okay, my friend? Full tense anxiety day. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for us. I meant the world. Good. I meant it. Oh, it was an anxiety day. Damn, we're just anxious bitches up in this community, aren't we? We're just anxious bitches. Damn. Well, I'm glad we can be there for each other. But yeah, I literally okay. You know how I said I had a nightmare the other night, yesterday, the night before last night? Guess who had another nightmare last night? Me. I did. I had another nightmare last night, and I think that like not getting good sleep is really kind of starting to fuck with me. Really bad dream also, like terrifying. Like woke up like very upset, like shook. I'm okay. Well, I'm, you know, okay is like a relative term. I'm like okay now, but it sucked. Type Pussy Club. I agree. Such a day. I'm not returning to work until next Friday. Oh, well, Luna, I'm glad that you won't be able to, or you won't have to like worry about work. You can DM me anytime. Okay, Luna? Hope tomorrow's better. Thank you, Tess. How are you today, Tess? Honestly, I'm glad you had not an anxious day. Because this shit ain't fun. I don't remember them. Gotcha. It's hard out here. It is. Noises it keeps from high pitched screech. Good. Felt tensed up. Honestly, I feel like there has to be some fucking like science behind that. Just like making loud, ridiculous noises. I feel like it releases tension. You know. Oh my god, yeah, Santa. That's scary. That's scary. You had a fun day? Oh, what'd you get into? If you want to share. I would love to, if y'all have something good that happened to you today, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Andy, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Ugh. I also have a bowl of grapes. Y'all want some grapes? Y'all want some grapes? I washed them nice for you. Yum. Do y'all like red grapes or do you like green grapes? I love that for you, Tess. I'm so glad you had a good day. To me, when I walked through my door meowing, oh, I love that coffee. That makes me so happy. I explained it. No, you're good, Tess. I got you. A really healthy mind state. I think it will last a while. Oh, good. I love that for you. I'm curious as to what it is. Feel free to let me know. Some of Lock and Key. Ooh. Came out today. Oh, I have never heard of that, Luna. What is it about? Of the ghost in the house. Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee. Oh, bestie. What? I need to hear more about these ghostos if you feel comfortable sharing, whether it be here or in Discord. It's your 1 year anniversary of your relationship? If so, congrats. Or whatever it is, congrats. And it was so sweet. It cancels out. Hell yeah. I was like, someone barked at you like in a good way or like in a mean way, but it sounds like it was a mean way. I'm glad it canceled out. You deserve to have people be nice to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tess. Binging it tomorrow? Oh my god. I'm curious about it. Not the ghost. Yeah, no. Paranormal shit freaks me the fuck out, but I've had a lot of paranormal shit happen to me, so I'm very much like curious about it, you know? Named Grace. And literally you smell flowery perfume when she's around. Okay. Of the house before my grandparents. The only issue is her dad goes in the basement. Is kind of spooky shadow man that I refuse. Okay, yes. That is definitely spooky scary. But also kind of sweet, like you said. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, paranormal shit is always bad, but I feel like sometimes it can be very harmless in the case of like the grandma. That's kind of wholesome. We plan another day. It happens. Yeah, that's very exciting. Congrats, Lux. I just bark back. Exactly, Sansa. I'm like, if I were in that situation, I don't know what I would do, but I feel like barking back is appropriate. It's his basement. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's definitely his basement. We'll put some stuff down there. He can decorate however he wants. Okay, Luna, I lied. I definitely have heard about it. Now that you explained it a little bit, I've definitely heard about it. It looks really good. It looks really good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump into Mortuary Assistant just because I want to, and I'm feeling, you know, anxious, as one does. So I'm gonna do that. I definitely did not reset up the game before stream, so. Oh, also, here's a trigger warning for this game. In case anyone is unaware of what the game is about. Those are some triggers that are in the game to just be aware of, okay? I played two shifts last time and I did not survive. So goal tonight is to survive at least one shift. I love you, Coffee. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I love you very much. Thank you again for the resub, for 7 months at tier 3. I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. Okay, tight. I love how this game is like practically haunted. Like that warning is basically saying that this game is haunted, and I've been having nightmares for the past 2 nights. Probably not a coincidence. I mean, probably a coincidence, but you know. Unicorn, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. That warning? Yeah. Yeah. The warning basically says that it's haunted. Here, I'm gonna exit and reopen it so everyone can read the warning. Mortuary Assistant. Thirst Straight, it was so good, Unicorn. How are you today? Welcome back. Okay, there we go. I'll read it out loud. Feel that. Warning, what you're about to experience is based on real paranormal events. Research of the occult has shown that heightened moments of emotion such as fear and courage can encourage the manifestation of hauntings. If, after playing this game, you experience abnormal happenings around your home or have sudden changes in the behavior of yourself or loved ones, reach out immediately to your local church and paranormal investigators. Hell yeah. I read slow. No, I got you. I usually read slow too, but in this case, I got you. I got you, homie. Don't you worry. I hope you get some good rest whenever you are able to rest, Uni. Okay, this is a really fucking good game. Like, really good. Like, just the perfect amount of scary for me. Oh, yeah. You skewy. Not the church. Not the local church. Not the local church. Alright. Okay. So I've done 2 shifts. I've been possessed twice. I have not banished any demons. Let's just hop into it. Melina made me change my mind. Oh, did you originally want this game? Melina, I hope you're well. Okay, continue. Oh, got you. Recent stress factors, got you. Well, I hope the meds help you. And this is a friendly reminder. If you haven't drank enough water today, drink water. If you have not eaten enough food today, go get food. And if you need to take your meds, take your meds. Here we are once again. I'll take my keys. Finally in bed, hell yeah. I was gonna play it, got you. Shuns my queer ass, exactly. They ain't gonna help me. They ain't gonna help me, that's what I'm so. Oh my god, I can't tell if it's my shirt that's itchy. Oh, it's the tag. I might have to rip out this tag. Or possibly change shirts. I had a very anxious day. So not the best, but I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Here I am. Once again. Soupy, how are you? I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. We gotta pick this up. Pancake! But leaving a lurk. I love you! I love you, I love you, I love you, Pancake. Thank you for lurking. I hope all's well with you. Do you like oranges? I love oranges. I love oranges. Okay. Let me get my clippy board.
At least I
Yeah.
can keep track of things.
Turn up my volume a little bit. Take peels and boil them with 5 cloves of chamomile flower for anxiety. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. And I need to go to the grocery store anyway, so I might get the stuff to do that. I love that, Melina. I think I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow, so I might get the stuff to do that. Is this haunted? Oh my god, my brain is not working.
The night shift database.
Okay.
At every moment, the
Okay, quick pause. Recap for anyone who missed the first time I played it or doesn't know what's going on. I am a mortuary assistant. I'm coming in the middle of the night to take care of some bodies, but the boss / owner of the mortuary tells me that I am possessed. And I am trying to, oh my god, my fucking brain. I literally can't today. I am trying to figure out which body the demon likes the most, I guess, to expel the demon from my body into that body and then burn that body. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, it's spoopy. I think that's the only explanation I can handle for tonight's stream. So if anyone else asks throughout the stream, I'm just gonna direct them to the Steam library page or Google. Okay. Let's do this.
the 3 objects in this
Space bar.
are your tools.
Alright, step number 1. We need to prep all the bodies.
It's called placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration will spell the demon's name.
I'm already hearing things. Nice. I'm already hearing things. Nice, nice, nice.
Add a bottle to the
Bring my holy water? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think I need to up sensitivity, perhaps a little bit.
correct body with the reagent.
Whoa, that's way too much, actually. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, why is that? That is such a giant difference. What the fuck? Hold on.
Signs that you have chosen
Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Sure. Alright, who's first?
once you are certain that
Who's
demon is
first?
bound to its vessel. Burn it. Finally,
Freddy! Freddy, you're first.
letting strips. It must
I just wanted a teeny bit. Literally, I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna turn it. Is down the move? Oh yeah, down's. I think down's the move. All right,
you will need to uncover these signals to use them.
all right, you're coming with me.
Strip up while wandering the orchard. If it begins to smolder and burn, you're close. When the paper combusts, the sigil has been revealed somewhere in that area. They could be anywhere. So look on walls, under objects, inside furniture. Anywhere. The demon will instruct
Hi, can you please shut up? I've already heard this recording.
so check regularly.
Shut up. Oh, okay. I could have just pressed that. Nice. Rotate. Oh, scratchies. Yikers. Nothing on the titty. Oh, something on the back. Something on the face. With the plop. Anything over here? Nope, just the regular degula. Okay, so last time I played, I thought that I got the body correct, but I did not. So we gotta investigate the body as closely as possible and see if there's any new markings and if there's any like movement, you know. Don't you want to listen to your podcast during demon time? Nar. Nor. I don't. Nor. Maybe some music to set the tone. Any new markings? See, I feel like I go through it so fast that like I don't know if I give it enough time to possibly show new markings, you know? No new markings on the face.
There we go.
Was that there before? Kinda sus on that. Kinda sus on that, not gonna lie. Freddy, 50. Head, right shoulder, right arm, right leg, left leg. Oh, oopsies. Oh, nothing on the left leg. Left arm. That's it? Do I listen to K-pop? Not really. I respect it, and I like the little bit that I have listened to, but not like not enough to be like I listen to K-pop. You know what I'm saying? All right, you're going here. And then we do all this shit. I also need to get this. Let's go ahead and do this. 7131. 7131. Nice. Okay, so we have that unlocked. Oh, I always press the wrong button. All right, let's wire this handsome lad's mouth shut, shall we? I think we shall. No more talking. Okay. Eye caps. Nope, not that. I'm already hearing shit. Damn.
All right.
Why you whispering my name? Alright, we gotta mix the chemicals. Methanol. This one, formaldehyde. This one. And this one. Not the sweet whispers. And also reagent. Reagent. Alright. Scalpel and forceps. Honestly, this part is probably the most nasty to me. Scalpel, forceps, and tubing. Alright. The tummy one is kind of bad too, but, you know, overall. Alright, we gotta get this, trocar. 1 second. This is why I put my phone on Do Not Disturb when I am streaming. Okay. Now my phone is on Do Not Disturb. Oh. Sorry, people just stress me the fuck out. Not the phone.
Hello?
Not my vision getting blurry. Okay.
Why did you let me die?
Excuse me. Don't do that. Don't talk to me like that. Literally, Luna. That's my thing, and is I feel like so many people, and they may not mean. Okay, quick rant. Quick rant. They may not mean to come off this way, but I feel like a lot of people just don't think what I do. They don't take it serious. I'm like, when I'm streaming, this is like work to me. This is one of my main forms of income. Like, and people think I can change my plans, and I can. But people think I can just flip a switch immediately and do something else. I'm like, no. A lot of thought and energy goes into each stream. It's a lot more than just hanging out and playing video games. Like, I don't know. People just don't take me seriously, I feel. Hate it. Excuse me, I need to get up in your tummy. Oh my god!
I regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
Thank you. I already forgot your name. Thank you. I needed that little scare, so thank you, thank you. Let me get up in your tummy now. Thanks, Luna. It is. Sorry. Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you, Luna. I'm gonna take a quick break. Here. I'm back. You know when you've been, hold on, I'll give you this first. Thank you. You know when you've been, like, holding back crying all day, and then just, like, one little thing happens, and it's just, like, floodgates? I did cry a little bit earlier. I shouldn't lie to you. I did cry a little bit earlier, but still. Y'all are so sweet. Galvin, I hope you're well tonight. I read through all of y'all's messages while I was gone. But yeah. Anyways, we back. Excuse me. Had to take a cheeky little outside break, you know, to cry and breathe, as one does. As one does. But let's get back to business, shall we? Yeah, crying do be happening, don't it? Stepped on a bee. Oh my god, are you okay? Also, why the fuck did messages come through whenever I'm on Do Not Disturb? Oh, probably because it's Do Not... Probably because it's fucking, Do Not Disturb and not airplane mode. Oh my god, that's why. Killa! I love you so much. Thank you for the 6 months. I don't know. People are just fucking annoying and inconsiderate and don't take what I do seriously. In summary, those are some of the feelings I'm feeling right now. I love you, Killa. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for the support. Devastated me. Oh, got you. Oh, sad. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just have... Let's just talk about it. Let's just talk about it, shall we? I think I just have, like... As I'm sure other people do. I left my nose ring in the other room because my nose was running really bad. I think I just really have really bad, like trauma. I don't know if I want to call it trauma, but just, like, history of people not taking me seriously throughout my entire life for multiple reasons. Like, growing up as a woman and, like... Also, just my aspirations and dreams were not the same as mainstream. So, like, a lot of people didn't take me seriously. My parents never took me seriously. And, like, even now, like, I can't control what other people say or do, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, just shut up. People need to know when to shut the fuck up, basically. You know? Oh, Lux, I feel that. I feel that. I feel both of those things. Better go catch it. You're right, Calvin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Anyways. Adult because I'm little. Yeah, I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1". I'm a femme presenting person. I'm a queer person. I don't have a regular 9-to-5 corporate job. The list goes on and on as to why people don't take me seriously. I'm, like, lighthearted and goofy. Like, literally just being a lighthearted, goofy person, people are like, oh, this person's not serious. I'm not gonna take this person seriously because they have a sense of humor. I'm like, okay, tight. Tight. Yeah, no. I might low-key, like, I don't know. I just, like, don't know. And also, like, people, like, I don't know, just so much. Literally, Luna. Literally. Literally, Lux. I don't know. But anyways, I need to remember to put my phone on fucking airplane mode, I guess, whenever I stream because of reasons. Thank you, Sansa. I appreciate you. Anyways, let's get back to prepping these cadavers. That's all I want to do. Damn. That's all I want to do. And get scared by demons. What the fuck am I hearing? Okay. Tank cleaner. Let's go. Emotionally swayed easily too. Yeah. No, I'm very... Oh. The doors are still open. I forgot that the doors stay open for like this round. Yeah, I very much am in touch with my emotions. I kind of have been for a while. I am a very emotional person. Very. And that's not a bad thing, but people will look at you and treat you like that's a bad thing. So, that's tight. Apply moisturizer. Where's the moist? Oh, those are the moisturizing wipes. Thank you, Santa. Luna, what are you gonna do? Luna! Thank you. Let's take a deep breath. Yeah, let's do that. It's only 300 points, Luna. I'm sure you literally have so much. Stop, you're so funny. Alright, let's breathe out through the mouth. In through the nose. And out through the mouth. Excuse my stuffy nose. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, Sansa. Lift you up. Thank you, Lux. I'm sorry in advance. No, you're good. I saw a quote yesterday, and I posted it on my Instagram story that you can't meet people. Wait, what is it? Hold on. It's literally on my Instagram story right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. It's not gonna work because I'm on fucking airplane mode, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, it did work. People can only meet you as deeply as they meet themselves. People can only meet you as deeply as they've met themselves. And I don't know, I've been feeling that kind of heavy today and yesterday. Cause like, I don't know, I just feel like there's so many goddamn shallow people in the world, and that's not the people I want to be around. And like, that's like very like emotionally deeper people are the people that I'm trying to attract. So I try to be, you know, like you said, like emotionally open on here as much as I can. Luna, you're so funny. Omi, how are you? Welcome in. All right, body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Body, crazy, crazy waist, big titties, little waist. Return the body. Okay, honestly, this person, kind of creepy, but I feel like nothing out of the normal for a haunted situation. So I'm not super sus on, I forget this person's name. I'm not super sus on this person. Freddy. I'm not super sus on Freddy. Let's do Rupert. Rupert Perez. There we go. My day off. Oh, nice. I hope you've had a good day off. Taking a 6-hour nap, hey, it'd be like that sometimes. That just means your body needed it. Your body needed your body needed it, bestie. Alright. Let's inspect your bod. Whew. Okay. Great. Great. Hey, thanks for the pronouns check. Y'all know the dealio. Send your pronouns in chat. If you send joking pronouns or whatever, we will ban you. That shit's not cool. My pronouns are they, them. What the fuck? Did I finish already? But yeah, my pronouns are they, them. What are yours? He, him for Omi, any for Andy. They, them, sometimes he for Luna. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. She, her for Sansa. Bing bong. Who's knocking at the door? Worked hard for those pronouns. And you deserve to be referred to by them every single time. Nice. Alright, now we do the wire. Sounds good, Luna. Thanks for letting me know. Boop boop. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
There we go.
Eyeballs. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Boop.
Right.
Now chemicals? Yeah. I like a good, easy to follow to-do list. I think that's why I like this game so much. No, we don't need the bleaching agent. Fuck. Excuse me. And this. And also this over here. It's creepy in all the right spots. I agree. It's so good. I think that's everything? Yes. Scalpel. Forceps. Oop. Tubing. Yo. Boom. This. Trocar. How are we doing in here, by the way? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this. Let me get up in them guts. Let me swim around in them guts. Hey, baby girl, you got any guts for me to swim around in? With my trocar?
There we go.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What?
Hello? I need to report a missing person. Sorry. Her name's Rebecca Owens. She's 14. She...
I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna keep going. Why'd you shut the door on me?
She was here.
I'm nervous. Holy shit, I'm nervous all of a sudden. Whoa, Jesus.
Understand that. I need you to check them. Alright. Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Hello? I need to report a missing person. She has a drug problem. She has a drug problem.
Something terrifying considered backseating? A little bit. Did I miss a figure? There might have been a figure like hiding in a corner that I missed. I've noticed that. Rebecca!
No, baby, no. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back.
Are you leaving me to die?
Hey!
Thank you, Sansa.
Down here! Shit!
Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was scary. Presently, how are you? Welcome in. That was scary. Okay. And thank you for the host. Have this. Thank you. I will take it. I will take it. How are you? Okay. Beam bum beam bum beam bum beam bum beam bum beam bum 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 bum. My hands are itchy. I went and sat out in the sun today because sometimes that helps my anxiety. It did not help with my anxiety today. But I went and sat outside today and I got bit by some mosquitoes and I'm very upset about it. Just got dinner. Oh my god, what'd you get for food? Tell me all about it. Shaking in my boots. Domino's. Ooh. What was the order? Tell me your order. Honestly, I'm not very sus of this body either, so I'm really banking on the last body, but I don't know. I'm also shaking my boobs. Wait a second! It's this body! It's this body! It's this body! There's scratches on there now. Oh my god, it's absolutely this body. We gotta put Mr. Perez back in the fucking thing. You stay in there. You stay. Okay, it's not closing all the way. Okay, there we go. It's definitely Mr. Perez. That was terrifying. Did you see the scratches on his tummy? That's how we know it's the body. Unless the demon is trying to trick us, which I think happened last time. But I'm gonna say it's Mr. Perez for now. Ooh, that sounds so good, presently. Yeah. Girl, you look good. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Body crazies. Big titties, little waist. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Rebecca,
What? I hear you calling my name.
Rebecca,
Oh, it's gonna make me go back there. Enjoy your lurk, presently. Thank you for lurking. It's gonna make me go back there. It's gonna jumpy jump. Come on. Jumpy jump. Come on, give me a good jumpy jump. This is worse than the jumpy jump.
Little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
It's locked. Was this always here? No, this is part of the, I assume they're like hallucinations or something. Oh. Why, hello there. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Hi. Y'all know where the key to that weird door is? By chance? No? Y'all are no help at all. Y'all know where the key is? I'm looking for a key to that door over there. Y'all seem to oh, Jesus, fuck! Y'all seem to key? No? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to leave, but I know that I can't. Yeah, I can't go back. So I have to trigger something, I assume, in order to get into that door. I know, it makes me want to go sit in the rain and cry. Why am I like this? Oh, also, more bad news. If you didn't see my Twitter, my nut emote was rejected for a second time. So I think I'm losing hope in that department. Today was just fucking shit chat, y'all. Hi, can I please get into the bloody door room? Can you let me in? Yeah, I agree. I'm like, yeah, my emote says nut, but it's not like it says cum. It's not like it says cum. It says nut. Like, come on now. Excuse me. Oh! Oh, I can open their mouths. Interesting. What that mouth do? That's kind of scary. I feel like one of them is gonna chomp off my fingies. Can I move? Why can't I move? The fuck? Why can't I move? Oh, because I was crouching. Nice. Yeah. And like, I can kind of see it. Like, yes, again, it says nut, but like, I don't know. I can't fucking speak. I posted the full screenshot on Twitter, and y'all can see what they said. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, that was a key. Do I need more keys, though? Maybe not. Let's go try it. Oh. Let's go! Hello? Oh my god, the creature follows me. Scary. Hi. Oh, you pointing this way? Okay. You want me to get into the grave? Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I woke up outside. Oh! That thing was outside of the mortuary. Whoa. I'm around back. I didn't even realize there was an around back. Anyways, time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Like nothing happened. Okay, we were examining this person's body. That's so funny. Yeah, definitely a bad review on Tinder for sure. Z's.
There we go.
There we go. Demetria. 20. Oopsies. Right leg. Left leg. No, Grandma! Finally made it to the store. Anybody need anything? Yeah, do you think you could get me some chamomile and oranges?
Don't you love your grandma?
No.
It's so cold out here.
That's too damn bad!
Let me in.
That's too bad, Grandma. Not the no. Wait, Dinah, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the grandma in the game. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now we get to do the fun stuff. Boom. Shut yo mouth.
There we go.
Eyeballs.
All right.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, stop. I would love some Pringles right
I
now.
already have one of those.
I haven't had Pringles in a long ass time. Just like the original Pringles. Ugh. So fucking good.
I can't use that.
What do you mean I can't use that here? I'll take that. As well as... Oopsies. Oopsies. That. Pringles are so yummy. Did you turn off the lights? That scared me. That scared me. Excuse me, I don't like it when you turn off the lights. I don't like it when you turn off the lights. Anyways. Anyways. Tummy time. That was a little much there, I agree. I know, right, Ami? Sounds so good.
There we go.
Oh, we have to open this door.
Rebecca.
No! Don't call my name. Stop it.
Rebecca.
It's back there. Do you see it? Stop it. Stop calling my name.
Rebecca.
Stop. Should we go towards it?
Why aren't you coming?
You know, I would prefer
Rebecca.
not to come and hang out with a dark shadowy figure with red eyes.
All right.
Personally.
Rebecca.
Oh, we have to go down that way. We have to go down that way, y'all. Hold on. Let me grab one of these.
Rebecca.
Maybe we could just do this. Whoa. Backwards P.
Why aren't you coming?
Backwards P.
Rebecca.
Let's do another one. They can't be seen, literally. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How was your day? Welcome, welcome. I'll just do another one.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Come over here.
No.
Why aren't you coming?
Should I just go? I might just go. Would piss myself daily while doing it? Yeah, right? I feel that.
Rebecca.
You know what? I'm just gonna go towards it. Fair warning, is probably gonna do something scary. What do you want? That was not bad. Is it locked? Okay, now. Whoa! Oh my god! Scary. I need one as well, but I want chamomile tea. Whoa! Oh my god! That was scary. Holy shit. Yeah, that wasn't good either. I agree. That was scary. Anyways, I just need to return the body to storage. Damn. Ooh, and there's the other one. It's like an L with a dot. Whoa! Not it peeking around the corner. No thank you. No thanks. Bye. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay. The bad body is definitely this guy. This guy, bad. Okay, but also, oh gosh. Here comes the debate. The demon can try to make us think it's one body whenever it's not. So there were extra scratches on this guy's stomach after we were done doing the process. But in that cutscene, it was the first body, I'm pretty sure. Unless it wasn't. I don't know. Yes, Pikachu. I'm pretty convinced it's his body though, so we're gonna go use his body. Oh, the Pikachu went away. Don't come out again. Don't. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna simply ignore the call. This one.
I already have one of those.
Yes, we are playing spoopy games tonight. Light it up. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? The symbol should be right here somewhere, but it's not. I don't see it. Fine! Oh, as soon as I go to answer the phone, it stops. Why don't I see the thing? Okay, well. Okay. Kana Joe. Has to be down here. Yep. Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Upside down lasso. Scary. I'm scared. Upside down lasso? I assume this is it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just clicked something bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there was one in this. Whoa! Oh my god! I pressed my Windows key. Fuck. Sorry. 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 Scary. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm scared. Llama, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink water. Everyone drink water. I hope you're well, Llama. I was also not ready for that. Nope, nope, nope. But thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Alright, well, we have to go in there. Excuse me. I'm coming to turn on the lights. Don't jump at me again. Hey, thanks for not jumping at me. Now, where's the last symbol thing? It has to be in here. Okay, bananas. If y'all see the last symbol thing in here, please let me know. Because I don't see it. But we burnt the thing in here. So it's absolutely in here somewhere. But I don't see it anywhere. I'm opening the door. I don't see it. It should be like a symbol. Like right here somewhere. Maybe. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. It's okay. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I love you very much. How are you today? Had the same issue with my game? Really, Cat? Oh, that's doo-doo. That's doo-doo, if so. Also, Cat, I hope you're doing well. It might be then. It might be bugged. If so, I might just guess with the symbols that I already have and like narrow it down, I guess, at least. Let's see. Okay, we have backwards P, L, and upside down lasso. I think it's gotta be this one, Anik. But I've been playing lots of Cult of the Lamb, so I'm vibing. I'm glad you're vibing, but I'm sorry you're sick. Oh, I hate that. I hope it's easy on you and you recover soon. Get you a blanket and heating pad. I'm pretty sure it's a neck. I'm pretty sure it's a neck. Whoa. Don't you start doing weird shit on me now. Yeah, I think it's a neck. I'm gonna go with a neck. P.L. Lasso. P.L. Lasso. Oh fuck, what was the last symbol? Z. Take mark. I'm getting nervous. A lot of tea. Good, Mimi. Yeah, please get well soon, my love. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. Mark. And then I think we just burn the body, right? I think. I'm gonna take your body to burn it. I hope I have the correct body. But you know what? If not, it's okay. I'm gonna blame it on the game being bugged. Possibly. Now we just gotta turn the beat around. Dun, 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 dun. Turn it upside down. Another thing we learned the first time we played this is the end cutscene. This end cutscene is the same every single time. We just have to wait until after to see if we got it correct or not. Gosh, this is so loud. Maybe laugh? Please. So this is the same every time, so we could be correct or incorrect still. Yeah. This is whenever we find out if we did it correctly or not. It's never over.
What do you mean? Can I leave? I want to go home.
You can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you. I'm sorry, but it doesn't end here.
This is different?
From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again.
This is a different cutscene.
I don't want this. I just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry, but there's no going back. I've spent years learning everything I can to keep these entities at bay. It's the only thing we can do.
So what, you're waging some selfless holy war?
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger. But I don't do this for some greater good. We either face it, or fall to it. I wish I could claim to be someone better, suffering hell to save us all. But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else. When I first experienced this, I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
Normal. Right.
It's not a life I would want for anyone, but choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell and survive. So I'm offering you a different kind of job. Work the night shift. Learn what I know. Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear. I don't know what you experienced, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable. I'm offering the tools to take control. The choice is yours. I hope you come back.
Excuse me, this was not in the Indeed advertisement for this position. This was not in the job description. Huh. Okay, so we got it correct that time, obviously, because that was different. Positively spooky. That was good. Literally, Mimi. That was good. Okay. Yes, I would like to come back. I wonder if it'll be different now. I wonder if like the experience will be different now that we got one of the demons correct. And like whatnot, you know? Skip. Oh, look! 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 Okay, this is the situation. It looks like I personally have gotten 2 out of 5 different endings. I think that's the situation. Pascal! Hello, my love. How are you? Can I please get a shout out for Pascal? Please, please, please. Welcome in. Good to see ya. So there's 5 different endings, it seems. So perhaps the goal is to try to find all 5 endings. I freaking adore you. I hope all's been well with you. Of course, you deserve it. If y'all are not following Pascal, please do. This person is absolutely phenomenal, okay? Okay, okay. Continue? Okay, so the first ending, if y'all missed it last time we played this, is basically we guessed either the wrong body or the wrong demon, and the demon stayed within me and we killed our boss. That was one of them. Thank you for the lurk, Andy. Enjoy the lurk. Busy but good. Good. I'm alright. I had an anxiety day today. So besides that though, I'm alright. Overall, I've been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Raymond deserved it. Honestly, fuck Raymond. Raymond sucks. Raymond's low-key the worst. But I truly don't know what the other 3 endings would be if one ending was the demon stayed within us and the other ending that we got was that one that y'all just saw. So, I'm curious. We finna about to find out though. We finna about to find out. Thank you, Pascal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What you did differently from the first ending? The first ending I guessed it incorrectly. Luna is an icon, I agree. I agree. I'm back. I'm back. So I'm just curious with this run if anything is gonna be different or if it's gonna be the same situation. And if so, what can I change? You know? We'll see. Let me get my clippy board.
At least I can keep track of things.
Different endings. I didn't until just now. It makes sense now though. Being too sussy. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Thank you, Luna. I'm back. Lux, welcome back. Shall we go retrieve the body? I think we shall. Let's see what we're working with today. Let's see what we're working and twerking with today, y'all. What kind of body oddies are we gonna find? Yup. The body. We have... Oh, oopsies. E. We have Bernardo, Alexandria, and Rana. Cute. Cute. E. Oh, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Hello, sir. Some shit is more relatable. Agreed. Agreed. Toes? Put those grippers away. Rotate. Rotate. Interesting. So, I have seen the new scratches. Like, that's one of the ways to indicate the correct body. But one of the things that I have not seen is, like, body, like... What the fuck is that noise? Like, body twitching? Oh, weird. Like, obviously, we've noticed the body get, like, moved around a lot, but not, like, the twitching. Apparently, that's another way to figure out which body it is. But I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that yet. Bernardo is 50 years old. Right shoulder. Right arm. Left arm. I need some chapstick. Right leg. Left leg. Submit. Ding dong ding. Printer noises are so satisfying. Beep bop. Whoa! Oh my god, trigger warning. Excuse me, game, can I please have a trigger warning for that? That's kind of graphic. Okay, don't mind me. I just need to get something from this drawer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. 682715. 682715. 682715. Okay. Here you go, baby. Chop it up, bestie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally. Easy. Easy peas. Okay, the only, like, frustrating thing about these situations is, like, I have to trigger something within it to, like, progress. So I'm gonna need to run towards the body. So just a little forewarning. I'm gonna run towards the body and something scary is probably gonna happen. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh. No, that wasn't too bad. They said hug? They said, where's my hugs? Excuse me? Where's my hug? Please. Ew. God damn. Alright, now we do the body stuff. Hug, please? Please, we need hug. Boom. 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 Boom.
There we go.
Hush. No more talking. We don't need our words. Now trust me on this. Trust me, trust. Close your eyes.
All right.
There we go. Sorry, bestie. What's next? Oh, okay. Yes,
I already have one of those.
Oh, okay. So sorry. Methanol. Formaldehyde. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Settle down, please. I think this might be the bad body. I think this might perhaps be the bad body. Formaldehyde and Seek. Lux, thank you for the host. Appreciate you. Scalpel. Forceps. Tubing. Yeah, I think this may perhaps be the bad body. At least for now. I think it's safe to assume that. Ooh. Thank you, Luna. Ooh. Boom. Trocar. When they got that ushy gushy. Saransa, have good sleep. Thank you for being here, my love. Fun noises. Super fun noises, yes. So good and fun. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for your addition. For your, I don't know the word. Oh, we need to get into the tummy. Get into it, yeah. No, you're good, Lex. Thank you. That yummy yummy? I said that ushy gushy when all the fluids were coming out. Pascal, I adore you. You're so sweet. That's a nice shake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Okay, tank cleaner. I like this part when we're just going through the to-do list and just vibing, doing the to-do list on the body, you know? Vibing, hanging with my homies, doing the stuff to the bod. Okay, tank cleaner. Moisturizer, so important. People be forgetting to moisturize even after death. Kind of disappointing. It would. Oh, I'm sorry, Lux. You know what? I forgot. Here, let me put a safety Jenna on screen. Hold on. Safety Jenna. Safety Jenna. I'm gonna put safety Jenna in the upper... What? Why did she disappear? Oh, that's not Jenna. Ha! Hold on. Okay, that's Jenna. I'm gonna put safety Jenna in the upper corner. So if you need something to focus on, safety Jenna. Safety Jenna. I would like to moisturize your face now. You're welcome. Gotta keep moisturized. Exactly. Morning and night. Come on now. Oh, I forgot I have to press the button. She do be vibing, don't she?
Alright.
We love Jenna. We do. Okay. Okay, sir. Not to, you know, not to burst your bubble or anything, but I definitely think that you are the host for the demon. Okay. I think your body is the body for the demon. So. Even after death. Exactly. 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 Can't leave out any demographic, you know? Oh, there we go. Okay, it didn't really close all the way, but that's fine. Alright, Alexandria is next. Alexandria. Alexandria. Some face moisture too. We got you, K1, don't worry. Demon extended warranty? Not the demon extended warranty. Alright, Alexandria. Oh no, your toes look cold. You need some fuzzy socks or something? You wanna roast those little piggies by the fire? I'm kidding, I don't have a fireplace, unfortunately. Nothing on her back. Anything on your face? Narp. Even in death, I'd be so mad, literally. Free the nip-nops. Oh, not that door closing. Oh, no.
What?
There's something laughing at me. What is it? I heard the laugh. Oh, oh, oh! Excuse me, can we not do this right now? I'm kind of busy doing my job.
There we go.
Kind of busy doing my job here. Can we do this another time? Alexandria is 26 years of age. Well, I guess was. R.I.P. Right arm, left arm, left leg. Is that it? Oh, oopsies. You know, they're very uncomfortable. Yeah. Comfortable. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Ah, yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. All gone. 3, 2, 1. Easy. Okay. Easy peasy. It's kind of exactly. Don't laugh at me while I'm working. Don't laugh at me while I'm working. Oh my god, Jesus, that scared me. What is it?
Hello?
Hello? Why are you still doing this? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
Okay. Next time I'm not gonna pick up the phone and I'm gonna make you leave a voicemail. Cause that was rude. Beep. Whoop.
There
whoop.
we go.
The work, exactly. I'm working here. I'm working here. Eyeballs. Okay, so far I'm not sus on this body at all. Oh god, what's happening? What is happening? Why are we fuzzy again? Why are we looking fuzzy again? Still very sus on the first body. Formaldehyde. Hello? Can I pick up the methanol? There we go. Hell yeah.
One of those.
I already have one of those. I already have one of those. Oh my god, Jesus. What do you want? That was scary.
Here now.
What? Where are you? Whoa. What is going on in that room? Pascal, you're funny. I'm gonna go into the room. It won't let me run.
Mom.
Mom?
You stupid bitch.
Nice.
Hate me all you want. He's dead because of you.
Oh.
You should be the one here.
Oh. I would like to leave now. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck. I don't like that one. I don't like whenever the jump scare like comes at you like that. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like that. Yee, just another day in the office. Okay, let's finish doing the thing. Yeah, that fucked me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That fucked me up a little bit. Okay, anyways, methanol. Reagent. Why is my eyesight fuzzy again? Okay. This demon I think is spicier. I think this is a spicy demon. We need this. And this. He's a spoosy demon. Some more bones, please. Jesus. Kyobi, welcome in. I've been looking at how to log into account, but it didn't work. Oh. It didn't chat. Oh my god, Kyobi, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. You're good. Thank you for lurking, my love. I hope you're doing well. But on the inside, K1! A spicy demon. Lip bite. Okay. Yo. Forceps. Tubing. Oh, Jesus. So loud. Same bet. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god! Jesus! Okay, that scared me. That scared me. Such fun noises. DMG! DMG! I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you can hear me or if you muted, but I hope you're doing well. Luna, I think he wants you to hold his hand because this game scares him, which is so valid. This scary game. This scary game. If you can hear me, JMG, I love you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we gotta get in them guts. Some of the juice. Yeah, K1. I'll bottle some of it up. I'll bottle some of it up for you. Going back to lurking, Kyobi. Kyobi, I love you very much. Please enjoy your lurk, okay? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
There we go.
Bathroom cleaners. Chicken, thank you. I adore you. How you been? Oh, bop. I'm gonna speed run it. I'm just gonna run around everywhere because I feel like things are starting to get really spicy. Tank cleaner and moisturizer. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this body is sus at all. So I'm still banking on the first body. Still banking on the first body. Bodhi Yodi. 1 moment, please. Oh, okay. Never mind. Excuse me. Have some moisture for your face.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm tripping! I'm scared. We gotta go. We gotta go. I know her name's not Amanda. Oh no. Nope. Why are we doing this? What was her name? Alexandria. Tell your shoes don't trip. True. Okay, Rana Oasis. Oasis. What a fancy last name. K1, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. Please don't fuck me up, body. I'm banking on the first body still, so please don't funk up my jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. While your feet are stomping. And the jam is pumping. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, there's a lot. You got a lot of spots, don't ya? Don't ya? Louder! Literally. Such a good song. That's a banger.
There we go.
Is that all the spots, I guess? I guess so. Okay. We get any right yet? I did Kyobi. I got, the first run of the night that we did, I got correct. But it seems as though there are 5 separate different endings, and I've only gotten 2. So, I'm trying to do everything right this time as well, but perhaps we get a different ending this time. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Submit. Good. I think, oh, I got scared for a second. I thought I saw the freaking shadow person again. Was it? Yes, the cutscene was different. The cutscene was different. 682715. Did I already do this one? Did I already do this one? I might have. I did. Ha ha ha. I did. I did. Silly. Silly goose. Silly goose. Alright, this one has to go over here. Last one. Oh! Oh, I didn't pick it up from the... Oh, I didn't pick it up from the thing. Silly Willy. Silly Willy. So silly. Fuck. And I pressed the lights off. I don't like when the lights go off. Okay. Good. Now we just gotta do the regular degula body stuff. Ideally without getting interrupted by demands. That would be the most ideal situation, you know? Thunder is intense.
There we go.
What is happening? Eye caps. In this situation, I would prefer the lights fully on, please and thank you. That would be the best. Oh my god, wait, what kind of squishmallow do you have, Lex? Tell me. Tell me about your baby. Tell me about the child. Mix the chemicals. Hell yeah, Luna. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Formaldehyde. So is this timed? Basically, from what I've experienced so far, Kyobi, the longer you take, the more paranormal shit like starts to happen. I have 2 of them. Nice. I only have... Do I only have 1? I think I only have one. My Grogu. I think. I might have another small one, but I think he's my only, like, ginormous one. Demir? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know the names of the Squishmallows. What kind of animal is Demir? Usually they have pronouns. They're trans colors? Oh my god, stop. Intentional or not. Arms and legs, and apparently that's not normal. Yeah, no. Squishmallows normally don't have arms and legs. That's so cute. This guy's mouth shut? Yeah. Yeah, bestie. Did I get all the things? Oh, reagent. Silly. Silly. We need the reagent. And now we need tubing. We need tubing. And we gotta slice open the neck a little bit, you know. As one does. As one does. Mm-hmm. I'll take that. Ushy gushy. First one, gotcha. And a pink cat for mine. Oh, I love that, Omi. And my Grogu, of course. Of course. How could you forget? At the morgue. Exactly. Super cash. Super cash money. I need to get into the tummy, I believe, next. Oh, no. I need to take this out of the neck. So sorry. I almost forgot about your neck. So sorry. So silly of me. I'm dancing to this beat. Banger. After stream last night, I made some mac and cheese and it was so good. It was so yum. No more, let's go. Kiyomi, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we did the tum-tum. Excuse me! Can I have my sight back, please? I'm just gonna run. Oh, I get nervous. Done, okay. Excuse me, why door closed? Excuse me. Why did you close the door? I've got work to do in there. Gracious, welcome in. Yeah, this is definitely a scary game. I totally understand. I do, however, have a safety Jenna up in the corner if you need something to look at. Time for mac and cheese, literally. For funsies. Excuse me. I would like to go back. I would like to... Maybe I have to go around back. Oh, this game is trying to show me something. These cutscenes are always a little scary, so just a heads up. Oh, I do not like the tight corners. I do not like the tight corners. Safety Jenna. Yes, we do have safety Jenna up there in the corner if you need something to focus on. Mom? Mom, is that you? Mother? Okay, I think I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna run. 3, 2, 1. Ah! We've been in this room before. We've literally been in this room before. Jenna, hi, how are you? Jenna, hi, how are you? How you been? How you been, girly pop? What What am I supposed to be finding here? What's this? What's the situation? What's the sitch? Get tubing by bed, get needle from bathroom, find lighter, get spoon, find full baggie on kitchen counter. You know what? I'm gonna go. I like checklists. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Tubing by bed. Okay, so this is actually not going too well. I'm gonna ex-nay that plan. I don't see any tubing. That's so sweet, Lux. She's a blue pitbull. Stop. If you're in the Discord and feel comfortable, you should send pics of her in the Discord. We have a pets channel, and I would love to see. I would love to see your child. All right, I'm gonna go check the other doors, I guess. Okay, the other doors don't let me open them, so it has to be something. It has to be something in this room. Has to be something in this room. Also, I don't know why not having a mirror in the bathroom is kind of tripping me out a little bit. So she made look showing them. No, that's completely fine. Definitely no judgment here. I love silly little doggos. I love. What am I missing? I hear like banging noise, but none of the doors will let me open. Maybe if I sit on the bed? Oh my god, not that scaring me! Not that scary! Listeners! How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit jumpy tonight. Welcome in. My name is Paya. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a variety queer streamer here on Twitch. I love horror games, cozy games, puzzle games. I dabble in ASMR as well as makeup here. Really big on mental health and self-care as well as weird shit. Welcome in. We're playing Mortuary Assistant tonight. Spoopy whoopy vibes. Spoopy whoopy. Welcome in Zermoon. Welcome in Solar. How are you? How are you? False News, how was the stream? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, baby. But also, if you don't have a lot of energy, please go do your post-stream self-care. Get you some water, a snack, whatever you gotta do to wind after stream, okay? Love you very, very, very much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Solo, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Seller, are you also a spoopy bitch? I've been craving like a game that genuinely spooks me a good bit, and this is definitely like satisfying that need, you know? You play Faz? Oh, nice. Headaches, I'm going to sleep. Yes, please get good sleep. I hope you wake up with the headache completely gone, okay? Thank you for trusting me with your community. I adore you, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so doggone long. No, literally. It feels like a long time since I've played it too. Even though I think I played it last Thursday. But still, it's so good. Such a good game. Thank you, Falsities. Thank you, thank you. Luna, thank you for tucking her in. We love them. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Be gone, headache. I banish you. Okay, so, I don't really fully understand what the stitch is in here. I'm gonna follow... There's noise coming from this one, as well as this one. The banging is coming from this one, and then it sounds like there's a TV on in this one. But I can't open. I can't open. We want to play what I saw after the fact. Oh, rip. It's okay, it'd be like that sometimes. I do be fucking around with some Faz in the Discord. Playing Faz. Need to make it happen. Need to make it happen. I do love me some Faz. Honestly, it's my favorite game to play like offline with friends. It's my fave. It's so good. I would love to make that happen. Okay, I'm simply gonna run around and see if I can interact. Tubing! So we do have to do the checklist. We do. You're good. And honestly, Pascal, if you ever have the urge to play offline, feel free to message me as well. I would love to. So there has to be a needle from the bathroom. Is it not on the counter? Is it on the floor? No, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, needle check. Find lighter. I think I saw it. Right here. Get spoon from coffee table. I adore you, Pascal. Find full baggie on kitchen counter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cassie, thank you for the hose! That's scary. That's scary. Whoa! Nope, nope. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whenever anything is crawling towards me, I fucking can't. I simply cannot handle the crawling towards me. The crawling towards me is a hard no for me. Hard no for me. Hard no. But Cassidy, thank you for the host. I hope you're doing well. Gotten a ghost yet. Raven, last round we did successfully get it, but there's 5 different endings, so I'm going for all the endings now. Yeah, Miss Luna, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, yeah. Whenever anything is crawling towards me, it's a hard no. Meg Besties, sounds good. Cassidy, good luck with your homework. I am so grateful for you. 20, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink your water. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this noise that's happening? It's so intense, holy shit. What is it? I'm just gonna keep doing my things, but the sound is very loud. Yeah, no, I agree, Lux. I also have those dreams and they're fucking terrifying. I literally had a nightmare pretty much kinda like that last night. It was very bad. Very bad nightmare. Tony, how are you today? I'm just gonna moisturize your face while the scary things are happening around us.
Right.
How do I make the noise stop? It's so loud. Oh, did you see it on the light? Did you see it hanging on the light? Yeah, I hate it for us. I'm gonna just leave your body here, I think. Oh, no, I have to return it all the way to cold storage. Dragon, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Oh! The figure is in that room, like crawling around the ceiling. Thank you for the double host. Thank you, thank you. Remember their faces and such? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Lux, if they're people or like people that I know in my waking life or people that I've dreamed of before, I'll remember their faces and what they look like and who they are and whatnot. But if they're people I don't recognize or people that my brain comes up with in my sleeping state, then I don't remember. But most times I remember. How are you tonight, Dragon? Like, for example, last night in my dream, I remembered who was chasing me, but I remember being with other people who were also being chased, and I don't remember who those other people were who were also being chased. It was a very scary dream. I'm going in! Okay. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, I'm fully losing my mind. I wonder if I'll run out of time. That hasn't happened yet, where we've run out of time. Wait, pause. Maybe that's one of the alternate endings where I actually run out of time. Dinah, thank you for the host. Very interesting. Lux, if you're interested in more, I highly recommend... I hate this noise. I highly recommend looking into a dream interpretation guide. I have mine and I really love it. I love it a lot. Burn! Whoa! Okay. Upside down lasso with 2 balls. Okay. Zadius, how are you? Oh, we already burning. Dash and H. Dash H. Oh, dash H. I feel like I low-key want it to run out of time because that might be one of the alternate endings. Burn, baby. Come on, baby. Whoa. Double T. Double T, double T, double T. Night terrors. Oh. Oh god, was it this double T? Yes, it was. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, 20. That's very scary. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Resume? We need one more. Zadius, how are you today? Burn, baby. G. I think I'm running out of time. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Pause. Lasso. That's more of an H than a double T. Lasso, H. Lasso, uppercase H, lowercase h, G. And I think if I do this, I think it's the symbol with the 3 circles. Oh, actually, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, it's none of those. It's none of those. Not that. Nope. Nope. Oh, Masset. Masset. H, lasso, upper G. Okay. H. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. G. Then this H goes here, and then the lasso goes here. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Fuck. I think I'm running out of time. I think that's what the noise is. Okay, hold on. Let's check. Masset. Lower, lasso, upper, G. Oh, no. Lower, lasso, upper, G. Take mark. I'm nervous. I'm hearing noises. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Come on, baby. You. Come on out. That's what I'm saying, Dinah. Low key, if I get a repeat ending this time, I might let the time run out because I'm pretty sure that will probably be an alternate ending. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot.
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after.
This is another ending. This is different.
Used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it. So no, I don't think it does.
So...
Fuck you, Raymond.
Like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest.
Yeah, I would like to go home, yeah.
Who knows what's coming tonight?
What do you mean, who knows what's coming tonight? Raymond! Raymond, I would like to give you a nice lesson about consent. That was a different ending. So that's ending 2 out of 5. That was ending 2 out of 5. So we've gotten 3 out of 5 endings so far. I mean, well dressed. Yeah, definitely thick. I mean, well dressed. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. Okay, skip. So we've got these 3 endings. There's 2 more endings. Honestly, this next shift, I might like let it run out of time and see what happens. If y'all are down with that. I'm gonna go piss first. So if y'all also need to go piss, girl. I'm gonna give you a song to listen to. I'll be right back. I'm back. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I got some mac and cheese. I got some mac and cheese. You want some mac and cheese? This is my leftover mac and cheese. Vegan mac and cheese. And I put some, I like to eat mac and cheese with barbecue sauce, so I have some barbecue sauce in the corner. Mm. Mm-hmm. Little snacky wacky. Little snacky wacky while we're going through the bodies. Now, I don't know. I might let the demon take over me and run out of time. I might like take my time doing this round, you know? You do what now? What did I do? You do what now? Oh, barbecue sauce with my mac and cheese. I don't know. It's almost like going to barbecues growing up. Like there was always like barbecue, whatever it was, like pork or chicken or whatever. And then also mac and cheese on whatever other side. So it kind of reminds me of that. But I'm vegan, so I don't eat the schmeat anymore. But there's like vegan barbecue, but it's kind of reminiscent of that. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna take the demon. It's good. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. So this shift, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my sweet time and possibly let the demon overtake me. No. I just put it in the corner and kind of like give it a little dunky dunk, you know? Give it a little dunky dunk. And it's like kind of spicy barbecue sauce, so it's like really good. 20. You're sweet. It's me, I'm back. It is I. Ooh, and sometimes I like to get like, you know how they sell those like bags of pre-fried onions? Sometimes I like to put that on my mac and cheese. Ooh, so good. So good. All right, I gotta remember this time we gotta like take our time. We gotta like take our time. Take our sweet time. We're not in any rush. We're not in any rush tonight. This shift, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Or I wonder also if that would count as like a death. And it would just restart me without giving me an ending. I wonder. We're gonna find out though. Because I am curious about that. 1012. And also, instead of pausing like this, like I've been doing, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let the time pass. I can imagine that, yeah. It's mac and cheese. It's good.
I don't have my clipboard.
Now I do.
At least I can keep track of things.
At least I can keep track of things. I need to write games, like ideas for games. For you to game. For you to buy. Today, I'm not raging. No way I'm raging. Oh, I'm not the knocking already. Isaias, so nice to meet you. I'm Paya. I'll be your mortician today. But I am. Aw, rip. It'd be like that sometimes. Scooby. I got a call, so I'm back. Welcome back. No worries. No need to apologize, my friend. How are you? How are ya? Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom, beep boom, beep boom. Nothing on your legs, nothing on your grippers down there. Oh, there's that one. I'm glad you're great. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a bit of an anxious day, but other than that, I'm alright. I'm happy to be here. I also got mac and cheese, so I'm eating mac and cheese. I put some vegan Parmesan on top. Oh, yummy. The dogs do be barking. Is it weird that I can eat while doing this? Maybe a little bit. Did I not get all of your markings? I missed a marking. I missed a marking. Oh! Sorry, mister. I missed the scratch on your arm. Please forgive me. Surprised I woke up feeling okay today. Oh, well, I'm so glad you woke up feeling alright, my friend. Record system. It's a vibe! Thank you, Pascal. Right shoulder. Left arm. Left leg. Oh, I forgot about the... how could I forget about the head? And I love that. Oh, thank you. Submit. Love you very much, Scoopy. Let me get that paper. That's paper. I just went to run, but I need to remember we're taking this round slowly. Scooby, thank you for the host. TY. We're taking this round nice and slow. Nice and slow now, you hear? Boop, boop, boop.
There we go.
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Eye caps. Oh, oopsies. Eye caps. For your... Oh, things are already happening. Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you, Luna. Oh, not that again. Not that again. Hug. Undead. Undead, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you, Vet. Ooh, I'll give you a hug. Tight. 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure something else happened. I feel like that's not all. Maybe that was all for that one. I can't remember. I think my theory is working. Things are starting to happen faster since I'm not pausing. Corpse said, meh. You're funny. Whoa! Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That was scary. I don't like that one. I need to turn on the lights. That was scary. Lettuce. In this channel, you know what? You're correct. You came to the correct place. Get in line though. There's a long line. There's a long waiting line. How are you tonight? Let's do scalpel. Forceps. Tubing. From covered a few weeks ago. Oh. Oh, undead. I hate that for you. I'm sorry you're going through that. That's ouchies. Excuse me. Yeah, get well soon. I'm glad you're good, Lettuce. I'm doing pretty good. You know, just vibing with some dead bodies. I've been a little anxious bitch today, but other than that, honestly, this is helping. Carl Weezer, please. Ushi-goshi. You got that Ushi-goshi. What's that noise? The heck? What the heck? Yeah, this is the only one that kind of grosses me out, is getting in the tummy. The neck kind of is bad too, but the tummy is like, ugh. Is there a drink? Ooh. Up the stuff. Not the slurp. Could have had a V8. Could have had a V8.
There we go.
Me, mommy. Okay, nothing sus. Oh, moisturizer. Alright, Demon, I'm gonna need you to start making moves because I already finished the first body, basically. Those commercials, please. It looks like he's kind of smiling.
All right.
Cute. Excuse me. I was about to transport this body. How rude of you to interrupt. Better be something important.
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
That's me, Rebecca. Damn, shorty. You closed the door on me. Kinda rude. Kinda rude, shorty. Whoa! The way it clicked into place kind of freaks me out. Alright, who's up next? Who's up next? Sean. Sean Rogers. It's DiGiorno, please! Lux! Jesus! Oh, not the DiGiorno, damn. Sean. Sean Kingston. Damn, all these beautiful girls. Sean. Sean, exactly, Lettuce, thank you. That's how I was reading it in my head, was how Lettuce just spelt it out like that. Sean. In a barn, true. Let's go. All right, you got any? Oh, you sure do got some marks on your body, don't you? Excuse me. Nice. Nothing on the titty. Oh, you got something on your back though. Nothing on the hand. And nothing on the toe. Ooh. Got something on that titty though. Still staying at the titties. It says I missed something. What did I miss?
There we go.
That one. Tears of laughter, please. Not comedy show. You're so sweet. And too much. Hey, it'd be like that. I'm not here to judge. Oh, the lights went out. The lights went out. 3, 2, 1. Don't jump at me. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I just wanted to turn back on the lights. Sean Rogers. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Left arm. Oh fuck, wrong one. Oh, wrong one again. Left arm. Left leg. Let's go. Movie lady? No, you're good, 20. You're good. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Dinah, how are you? Party, welcome in. How goes? Sean. I need... Oh, wait, no. We gotta go over here. Silly. Also, I have not been doing this. Okay, alright. Excuse me. Holy. It goes well? Hell yeah. It's also going well over here. I'm feeling good, you know, just doing my job. Nothing strange going on, just doing my job. Clocked in for work today. Had 3 bodies doing the thing. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
There we go.
Oh, every time y'all mention it, I crave chai. Like an iced chai latte with oat milk. Maybe some chocolate syrup. So good. Yummy yum. Oh, oopsies. I'm so sorry. I didn't finish your eyes. There we go. Stop turning out the lights. Stop it. Tai Chi, anyone? Let's go, please. Please. There was noises coming from over there. Things are starting to get really weird already. Which is good. This is what we wanted. Party. Thank you. Not the bleaching agent. Not the bleaching agent. Reagent. Is that all of it? Tis. Excuse me. For the time, that's valid. Tubing. I'm here to suck your blood. Loud machine. Not the slurp! Please. Oh my god, let's go. I think I'm done with my mac and cheese. Num num num. Num 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 num. Hell yeah. Let me get up in them guts. Like, hello? No, literally. I feel like I should be in the splash zone. Oh! Literally, as soon as I said that. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there's gonna be a body on top. There's gonna be a body on top. Yep. Dang it, we've already gotten this animation. I was hoping for all new little cutscene things. Or like flashbacks or whatever. Luna! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pascal. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much, Luna. Paz, enjoy your ad-free viewing, the emotes, sub badges, sub-only commands, and bragging rights. Yes, Pascal. Love that.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, stop running. We're not in a rush. Party, thank you for thinking of my mods. Thank you for thinking of my mods. And just watch Lux. Whenever you do end up sleeping, I hope you sleep so well. Okay, thank you for being here. Good night. My favorite emotes. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Are officially over. Time to get spooky. Oh my god, congrats, Cassidy. Congrats, Cassidy. Welcome back. Welcome back, WBs. Literally. I get paid to be here. Alright, we gotta get the tank cleaner. Yeah, huge congrats. Not the howdy emote. I love the howdy emote. Yeehaw. Alright, you're going in here. Moisturizer. Nice, 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 nice. It's good, thank you. Yes, Luna, get you all the good food, okay? Get you some delicious food. Yeah, indeed. We gotta bring back Hour of Cowboy next time we do like a big stream, because I miss it. I think I'll be doing a charity stream like mid next month perhaps. And I think we're gonna have to bring that back for sure. Exactly, yes. Don't know without the ASMR. That is pie streams in the background. Cassidy, stupid. That's so sweet. Happy we could be here for you. Close. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? Ernest. Ernest Hemingway? Excuse me, you're supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be in there, silly. You're so silly. So silly. Yes, 20, tonight is a full moon. Full moon in Aquarius. I was gonna say what that means exactly, but I can't quite remember. Meteor shower, yes. I don't think I'll be able to see the meteor shower, unfortunately, but that do be happening tonight. What? We've already gotten this animation! I wonder if it matters, though. I wonder if it matters if we've already gotten the animation, or if not. Jesus, I knew that was gonna happen and that still scared me.
Little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
Not that got me pretty damn good. Damn. That got me pretty good. Whew. Nothing in the mouth. You got something in your mouth? Nope. Why is there a 7 on your head? Is this a hidden ending, maybe? Or something? There's a 7. Wait a second. No, actually, I have no idea. I was gonna say it might have something to do with the third ending, but there's not 5 little notches. There's 6. Let me in there. Not the open wide, daddy. Daddy, chill. Nope. Nothing. Where am I? Oh, here's another one. Dang. Oh, look. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This one has a 2 on its head. Zio, daddy. This one has a 2 on its head and it has a 9. I think there's something significant with this. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Everyone hold on to your britches. This one has a 7 and it has a 3rd notch. Okay, what could this be? This one doesn't have anything. This one has the 4th notch. There's nothing in the mouth. What do you mean? What is the purpose? This is the first one. Oh? Okay, so yes, you have the key as number 1. But does that mean anything different? This is number... This is the last one. I'm confused. Let's just look at all of the mouths. Why did it look at me like that? Jesus fucking... That scared me really bad. Holy shit. That scared me really bad. Did I open you? Yes. Okay, so maybe I go and look at number 2? Because this was number 1, right? Yeah, this was number 1. And it had the key. And it had the key. Maybe we go back to number 2 and see if there's anything in its mouth. I wonder if it mattered the order of when I opened them, though. It might have. So I might have fucked up. Because I can't close the mouths back. I think number 2 is over here. Okay, so see, you're number 2. They're like that, right? My heart into places shouldn't be. Yeah, literally. That scared me bad. That scared me really bad. That scared my hoo-ha. Scared my hoo-ha into place. Wait, honestly? What could this be? Because there's numbers on their heads. But there's 6... There's 6 notches. Hold on. I'm gonna write this shit down. I'm gonna write this shit down, okay? So I know the first notch was 1. First notch was 1. Let's go look at the second notch again. Second notch is 9. Perhaps. Third... No, you're not third, are you? You are! Third notch is 7? Yeah. And I think the other 3 are on the other side. Oh wait, no, I think there's one more on this side. You're scary. I don't like this one. 4th one is 0. And then 2 more on the other side. Scary. Ooh, very last one is 4. Could it be a code for the computer, maybe? That's the only place we've ever had to put in a code. That's the only place we've ever had to put in a code. 4. Unless it's something in here. 197044. Fair enough, Luna. Fair enough. Let's just look around a little bit. We can't go back up there. Let's just go through. Hee ho hee ho ha ha ha. I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay, I know you point that way, but I'm gonna like divert a little bit. Okay. Can I go behind your chair? Oh, I can't. Okay. Toes? Okay. Okay, I guess I have to. Okay, here we go. I think that's the boss, yeah.
Sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? Stop if you're sorry. Actions speak louder than words, sir. Hold on. Oh, I was really hoping there was like a number lock on here and then we could unlock it. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. What if I run around this way? I didn't run around this way last time. Last time we got that cutscene. Okay, that's the back. We're top tier, hell yeah. Okay, so what is this code for? Imagine one of the endings is just me driving away. Time to go home. I'm gonna quit this job. Bye. Not really. We can't go home. I will shut the door behind me though. I'm gonna try to type those numbers into the computer. Excuse me. Or maybe, can we make it like a phone call? No, probably not, huh? Let's try to type them into the computer. But what would they even... What would they even... Because at this point, like, I can't type it in because the night shift database is already unlocked. So, like... I don't know what to do with these numbers or if it's meaningless. I'm sure it's not... I'm sure it's not meaningless. But you know what it might be? It might have mattered what order I opened the mouths in. And that might have unlocked it if I opened the mouths in the correct order. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Next time we get that cutscene. That, like, flashback or whatever. I don't even know what to call them. I don't even know. Whoa! I forgot that you were gonna pop up right there. Oh my god, there's so many noises happening. Excuse me, Grandma, can you let me do my job? Kind of inappropriate of you showing up at my place of work. No! Whoa! Jesus!
Don't you miss me?
This is new.
Brought you something.
This is new. Are you gonna?
I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut.
Not me hearing things in my apartment right now.
What's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma. Get away!
That was a new cutscene. That was new. Riddling, hello. How are you? Good to see ya. Ooh, that was new. That was new. You know what? I might start trying to run elsewhere in the mortuary whenever spoopy shit starts to go down, because Grandma was happening at the same time as that. The Grandma vision was happening at the exact same time. So maybe I just run around a little bit more, you know? Not the banging. Excuse me! That's what I thought. Rude. Anyways. Back to doing my job. I'm glad you're doing good tonight, Riddling. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'll take that. Blue! Abby! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Spencer, welcome in. Zane, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, my love? What'd you get into tonight? Mask, good to see you. Welcome in. My name is Paya. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a variety queer streamer here on Twitch. I love cozy games, horror games, puzzle games. I do ASMR as well as makeup on here every now and then. Really big into mental health and self-care as well as weird shit. Welcome in. We're playing Mortuary Assistant. I've already gotten 3 of the endings, but I'm trying to get all 5. We played some Phas. Oh my god, we love some Phasmophobia. Love some Phasmophobia. Moongem, welcome in. Spencer, how are you? How are you, Mask? Those said, variety Christian. That has happened before. I need to fix that. I need to find a way to, like, what's it called? Like, edit the things for, like, commonly subtitled words. Believe it or not, I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian. Moongem, how are you? You're amazing. Thank you for the raid. Abby, I adore you. And if y'all are a part of my community and not following Abby, aka Just a Blue, please do. She's fantastic. So funny. So amazing. Deserves all of your support. Okay, thank y'all for the follows. Yes, get your post-stream self-care, run off, do whatever you gotta do, and that also goes for anyone who is in Abby's stream for a long time. Okay, take care of yourself always, always, always. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty good now. I had a bit of an anxiety day today, but you know, prepping cadavers really just lifts my mood, you know. But I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. And what's not? I assume you were also playing Phas with her. I just assume. And I'm glad you're good, Moongem. I saw her trailer. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, welcome in. I love the effects. Thank you, Colby. How are you? How are you? But yeah, oh, can I get a TW command, please? If y'all have not seen this game, basically I am a mortician. And I'm possessed and I'm trying to exorcise the demon, but there's a little trigger warning for this game specifically. And if you need to head out because of that, I completely understand. And please put yourself first always. Always, always, always. So do whatever you gotta do. I could have sworn I got all of the little things, but I guess not. I guess snot.
There we go.
Ah, there we go. Terribly all day, then one great round at the end. Honestly, that's amazing. If you just get one good round, it's worth it. It's worth. Hell yeah. At least you got one good round, you know? I feel like some nights I'd just be fucking dying constantly and losing all my money. But it'd be like that sometimes. Entry. We're on the 3rd entry and still no death or whatever. If you're in Eastern Standard Time, make a wish. I made my wish. But this run that we are doing, I'm like kind of purposefully trying to run out of time. Ow, oh my god, I just hit my knuckles so hard. I'm purposely trying to run out of time to see if that possibly gives me a different ending. But also thinking to myself, I feel like it might just like reset. Like it might just reset the run. So we'll find out. Right leg, left leg. Submit. It'd just be easier to get a gym membership. Dragon, please. Please, bestie. Oh, I'm not running. I'm not running. Oh, Colby, you gotta get used to it whenever Dragon's here. You gotta get used to it. Oh, wait, no. This is not what I'm doing. Okay, alright. Now we do this. Now we do this. Dragon, I swear, you've said so many, like, I don't even know what I would categorize those as. Are those, like, dad jokes? You have so many up your sleeve, my friend. I'm honestly impressed. I'm honestly impressed. I couldn't resist. You know what? Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that.
There we go.
Puns. Puns, yeah. Puns, dad jokes. I feel like they're on the same wavelength. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost did not see that. I almost did not see that spoopy person hiding behind the corner. That was a scary one. I don't like that. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Mooncap, welcome back from your lurk. I never lurked. Hey, it'd be like that. How was your lurk that actually you weren't lurking? But that's okay. How was your night? How's your night? What you been up to? Methanol. Formaldehyde. Formalda. Gutamar. Oh my god. I don't know. Undead, I don't know if you're still here, but Undead posted a picture of bruschetta in the Discord earlier. And oh my god, I swear, I've been craving bruschetta ever since I saw them post that. So good. Am I hearing things already? Again? I feel like there's little to no cooldown of spoopy noises here. Pre-stream, but oh true. With the crew, how is the crew? Saying it look true. Italian bread, literally so good. Jess, I hope you're well. Scalpel, forceps? Scalpel. The train is popping off outside. Slice. Yep. Reservoir. Reservoir. Delicious. delicious. So yummy. So your spotlight. Honestly, it can have it. It deserves a spotlight as well, I believe. Morticians, honestly, same. I'm gonna walk towards it. Going to cyber for too. No way, Snake. That's wild. I hope you're well. Ooh, that scared me. Brr. She called me big. Brr. Go make that pussy. Brr. Tummy. My stomach hurt. Backing into a garage with 3 other cars in the driveway. Hell yeah. I know the feeling. Give it a nice little high five. Honestly, valid advice. Gonna be a good night. Let's go. Not the stomach. You I have a ginger ale for my stomach. Me literally drinking ginger ale. Fair warning. If anyone has not seen this game yet, there's many a jump scares. There's many a jump scares. Are you winning tonight though? I would say I'm winning tonight because we've gotten 2 new endings? No, we've gotten 1 new ending, I think. We've gotten at least 1 new ending. And one of those endings was whenever I successfully identified and burned the demon. So, pretty proud of that.
Come over here.
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm kind of busy. You want me to come over there?
Come over here.
You wanna... Oh, that's fair, Moon Gem.
Becca.
Yes, that was Tuesday. Tuesday was when I last played this. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump again, by the way. Is that not the light switch? I hate that one. That one is bad. You got a little sunburn. Oh no. I'm very glad that you had a very good day though. I'm sorry you got sunburnt. I hate that. Indeed, another moonling. Okay, I think oh yeah, so I know that y'all can't see it behind my camera, but there's like a little notepad that I can draw on and it can kind of tell me how possessed I am, and I'm very possessed at this immediate moment. So as more things start to happen, I'm just gonna keep letting them happen, and perhaps it'll give us a different ending. But I don't know. We're gonna find out. Beep 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 beep. You get a facial from me, and I'm going beep 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 as I'm moisturizing your face. Vibes or not vibes? Return body to cold storage. Okay. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Get some aloe vera for that skinny winny. Ayo. Ayo? Oh, scary. Scary person around the corner. Excuse me. Okay. Honestly, me too, Moon Gem. This game is like just scary enough for me, and the fact that it has like a to-do list. My brain really loves to-do lists. Thank you for the hick, Luna. Let's do. I'm gonna still do these, but I'm kind of still waiting for it to you know, take over me. H. I want you to take over control. Take over control. Take over control. Oh, I want you to take over control. Not as steaming already. Then DVD. I can see it. Yeah. Burn. No, not you turning off the light. Kind of rude. Do 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 do. This might be the same spot that got bugged last game. But if so, it's okay. True, Luna. That's so true. Oh wait, it's on the bottom of the door. It's on the bottom of the door. I think it was that one. Beep boop beep boom beep boom beep boom beep. All right. Where's the last thing? Or not the last one. We still need 2. Oh, it's on the floor. I did not think to look on the floor. Okay. Capital H, balls to the side. Capital H. Ache. Balls to the side. Need one more. Probably somewhere in the front. That fucking scared me. H, balls to the side. Yes, last time I got that one, it was titties to the side, but we gotta share some love to the balls as well, you know. Not the laughing. Hold on. I heard laughing. Are you laughing at me? Did I make a funny? I'm scared. Literally. Okay, that's like a V to the left, kinda. This? Yeah. Okay. Lowercase h, uppercase. Noises are starting to happening. I'm still here. Thank you for still being here. Are you falling? Honestly, they might have been. Okay, let's see. Ding dong. I think it's a neck. Not that it matters, because we want it to consume me. We say A. Oh, is that a reference? I might be missing that reference, David. Fuck. From Romeo and Juliet. Ah, haha. Hee ho hee ho hee. Nope. Nope, it has to be an Anik. That's so funny. We've gotten an Anik before. It's definitely an Anik. Lower balls. Let's see. Balls goes here. Balls, you go here. I forget what goes on the bottom. We can take our time though, since we want it to consume us. H with a teardrop goes on the bottom. Okay. So it came back. Honestly, that's so sweet. That's so sweet and tender. Okay, that's already in the correct spot. And so is that. Okay, we literally have this ready. It's literally ready for us. But maybe I just go in there and like chill with the bodies until the demon consumes me. The intense music is not happening like last time. I wasn't even paying close attention to the body, so I don't even know which body it would be. I feel like if I were to guess a body, it would be this body. Isaiah's. Actually, let's just look at all the bodies right quick, yeah? Do you have anything on your tummy? Nope. Do you have anything on your stomach? Nope. Let me just move this out the way. Pretty boy coming through me and my crew. You got anything in your stomach? Nope. Yeah, I don't know which body it would be if we were to, like, you know, guess. But again, I low-key am trying to run out of time. Ooh, what is this? Cremation bag? How nice. Pretty boy swag daily. Honestly, it's a bop. It's a bop. It should never be forgotten. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Demon, come and get me. I'm very vulnerable right now. It would be cool if this game could like hear me. If the game could hear me and like listen to my mic. I'm feeling very submissive and breedable. Scares me more than anything. This one? This door? This door goes outside. I'll open it for you. It might scare you though. Yeah.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry. Sorry. Mommy?
It just goes outside, bestie. Nothing to be scared about. That's true. Luna is offering hand holding if anyone needs. Alright, demon. What do I gotta do to get you to come on out and eat me? What's the dealio here? I'll go ahead and put the body on the thing. Act like I'm doing the thing. You know? Oh, look at me. I might do the thing. Me, please. I don't know why. That's valid. Strong and Tommy Mommy Demon. Not the Tommy Mommy Demon. Please. Cremation bag.
Can't use that here.
Oh, okay. Mark. What do you think, demon? Are you thinking anything, demon? Are you thinking anything? Gosh, this demon is acting like it really wants me to... Hold on, maybe if I take it? That was scary.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Oh, does the body need to be on a gurney? Maybe I put it on the other bodies and I see how the other bodies react. This is new.
Where am I?
This is new.
What happened? Let me go! Hey! What are you doing?
Sorry. The This is the only way.
Wait, no, no, why are you doing this? Help me, please. Please, Raymond. Raymond.
This is new.
Seriously. Raymond. Why are you hiding? Don't be scared. Natural shit. You can never fix what you've done. See you soon.
I ran out of time, and that's the ending if you run out of time. I wonder what he was doing with me. Was he gonna burn me alive since I have the demon still inside of me? I bet that's what he was prepping to do. Skip. That was cool. I liked that. Skip. But it didn't. It did not count as one of the endings. Yeah, it did not count as one of the endings. So one ending is if you get it incorrect, you wake up and you kill Raymond. Second ending is if you get it correct and then happily ever after. What was the third ending? Joey, how are you? Welcome in. How was your day, my love? And how was your stream earlier? I think I saw you streaming earlier, yeah? But now you know what happens when you run out of time. True. What was the third ending? It was whenever we beat the demon, we wake up and we still have the demon in us. What was the third one? I already forgot it. My Philly breast are Joey, congrats! Congrats! I'm glad it was fun and good. That makes me so happy. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for you. You deserve it. You deserve. That's awesome. I may have energy to do one more run to see if we can get another ending. I can't remember what the third ending was. I might have to watch my VOD back and find out. I also cried. Aww. That makes me so happy. I love that. Run it back. One more. GG, GG, GG. Run it back now, you hear? The nicest people are dead. Amen. That's funny. I wonder if we missed any like Easter eggs in her apartment here. Even the picture of Grandma looks spoopy. I won't be able to sleep unless I try it. Oh my god, Bet. Do you have do you have the ingredients to make mac and cheese with barbecue sauce on the side? Cause surely you make it, right? Right? It is so good. I love it. So good. Yummy. Alright, let's go to work. Go to work. Work. Are you gonna cook it tonight, Vet? If you do, let me know how you like it. Let me know. Close the door. Here I am. Once again. Beep, body, bop, bop, beep. Can't deny it. Okay, so now we know it doesn't give us a new ending if we simply run out of time. So, let's not run out of time again. Let's get right to business.
At least I can keep track of things.
Oh yes, I need to bring this, don't I? Oh yes, you might be useful. You might be useful. Alright, what kind of bodies we got? Not the storm. Looks like we've got Darren Ying. Darren, lovely to meet ya. Truly lovely to meet you. My name is Paya. I'll be taking good care of you tonight. Deceased ones. True. Alright. Let's take a good look at you. Mm-hmm. 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 Smeeks! Founder's badge looks wonderful on you. Hell yeah. Looks mighty fine on you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. He's smiling, yes. Yes, Luna, I found out how to, like, take away founder's badges from people who, like, no longer come around. Or even, I looked at my founder's list, and one person was banned, and another person had, like, a deactivated account. So I took a few away. And now some of the new people who have founders badges include Smeegs, Tay, Seven. Seven has one. I can't remember who else. But Luna, I'm gonna try to get you one too. I ran out of, like, you can't delete people who are currently subbed. And there were 2 names that I did not recognize, but they were subbed, so I could not delete them. But I'm gonna try to get you one, Luna. What fancy badge? Yes. Well, I'm glad you are overall good. Literally, isn't it so pretty? So pretty. I've seen, yeah, gorgeous. That is a gorgeous one. That one's so pretty. A hot minute, true. That's so true. Okay, this needs to go in the system. I think the ghost just said, I already died. Genie? I don't know what the last part was. Submit. Alright, I gotta remember, we're trying to survive this round. We're trying to actually do good this round. Speed. I'm built for speed. Speed run. Oopsies. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
There we go.
Hush hush. Straight from the jar? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I also live alone, so of course I eat peanut butter from the jar. I think there ain't nothing wrong with eating PB from the jar.
All right.
That's my take. With a spoon. That I'm just picturing someone going in with their hands. Stop. Stop it. Oh yes, the fluids. Yes. The fluids for the body. Hush, my child. There's no need for words.
Why did you let me die?
Whoa! Excuse me? Did I Peter with your fingies? Lettuce, stop it! Lettuce! Smeegs, please! Cut out the middleman! Stop! Stop! Please! Oh my god. I'm gonna touch you. I literally knew that was gonna happen.
Regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
Sheesh. Okay. Anyways, I literally knew that was gonna happen and it still spooked me. Still spooked me pretty bad, not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, scalpel. Thingy. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Please. Sleep. Boop. 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 I accidentally muted myself. Oopsies. Meow. 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 Or is everything set? Colby, the checklist that's on my clipboard is set, but the series of events of like spooky things is pretty random. Pretty random from what I can tell. Like more spooky stuff will happen as time goes on though.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Let's go. Excuse me. Tank cleaner and moisturizer. Honestly, this person's body, not very sus. I'm not sus on them very much. There's going to be sound set. True, Snake, true. I am still live, Akira. How are you? Welcome in. Flow clean sounds questionable. I agree. It does sound questionable. I agree. Nice little scrub-a-dub.
All right.
All right. I want the teeth. Honestly, they're all yours. I'm not even gonna question what you're gonna do with them. Not even gonna question, but they're all yours. For free. Get connected for free with Education Connection. Get connected for free. Angelique. Angelique is next. Angelique. Aw, Akira, if you're tired, go get some rest, okay? Replacement chompers, true. It's always good to have a backup. It's always good to have a backup. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Oh, you got something on your forehead. Nothing on your hand? Titties? Nothing on the back? Toes? Oh yeah, ankle.
There we go.
Is that everything? I guess so. Okay. Feet, toes, respectfully. Put those grippers away. Ooh. Oh wait, no, this. Angelique, 27. Okay, I hear you knocking, but I don't want to come to the door. I hear you knocking. I hear you. I go to sleep. Sounds good, Akira. Sounds good. Feet angles. I agree. I agree. Toes are worth a lot of money these days. Hold on. It might jump out. Just a heads up. Oh, nope. We good. We good. Colby, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Faith in the world. Why can't that someone be me? You know what? Chase your dreams, bestie. Chase your dreams. Thank you, Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Beep. Bop. Boop. Hush now. Hush now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
All right.
What is that noise? Actually, I don't want to know what that noise was. Alright, fluid. I wonder if there's different endings for the different demons. Maybe that's a thing, but also maybe not. Vet, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I miss you already, Vet. Curtolicious? Curtolicious? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Curtolicious definitions make them boys go loco. They want my treasures so they get their pleasures from my fro. So you can see me, you can squeeze me. It ain't easy, it ain't easy. Reason why the boys just come and go like seasons fertile. Curtolosis. The tooth fairy snake. Those are fighting words. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Was on their forehead. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh no, not this again. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Beep it up, up. Wait. I think this is the one where we could possibly get the other ending. Oh, I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Oh no, I'm wrong. It was a fully different one. Oops. It's fine. What do you mean? What am I doing here? Back into the stummy.
There we go.
Tank cleaner. Do 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 do. And then, oh, just moisturizer. Easy peas. Who does the tooth fairy get on the money in the first place? Honestly, that's a good question. Table like that. That's whack. Yeah, that is pretty neat, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? A body is just a meat sack without a person inside of it.
I can't use that here.
What do you mean I can't use that here? Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Alright. I'm not sus of your body. I don't think your body is the body. So we're banking on the last body. Nah, agreed. Nar. Oh, your body is out and about. I don't know why your body is out and about, sir. Unless your body is the body. I mean, stop. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's nobody in this one. Ha! There's nobody in this one. Hold on. Fuck. There's nobody in this one. Next we have Elijah Vincent. Elijah Vincent. Come on down. Alright, Elijah, let's do this. Let's do the thing. I say the same thing, yeah. Oh my god. Tark, welcome in. Welcome in, Tark. Meat ship. Exactly, Snake. Exactly. Just a shack of meat. Just a sack of meat. Rotate. Rotate. Toes? Toes. Hi, how are ya? Welcome in. Oh, so while you're playing this, that's valid. I get it. Right leg, left leg, submit. Exactly. I'm banking on Elijah being the sus one, because the other two bodies did not give me sus. I'm banking on Elijah. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. I saw something. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Why am I hearing things? Whoop, whoop.
There we go.
Eyeballs. I'm gonna loosen up my buttons, babe. Ooh. Chemicals. Chemicals. Make some sus. Honestly, agreed. Oh, oopsies, wrong thing. Excuse me? None of that. None of that. Stop it. I don't know. Darren keeps... like, weird shit keeps happening with Darren. I don't know, though. It might just be the demon trying to trick us, you know? Those were nice teeth, though. True. Those were nice teeth. Nice teeth. A big... Oh, please.
Rebecca, come down here.
No. Oh, wait. Let's go. This is the one we wanted, I think.
Rebecca.
Rebecca. We love the Pussycat Dolls. Targ, your thing went off at the exact same time as the door shut. That's so funny. Febreze, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna attempt. Debated. We're gonna attempt to do this correctly this time. So let's look at the heads. That's number 4. Or that's the last one. We need to go find we need to find number 1. This is number 1. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be any different, but I'm gonna write them down again. First spot is 1. I'm gonna open them up in order. 1. There's nothing in the mouth. Let's find number 2. Wait, I think number 2 is over here somewhere. I think number 2... I thought number 2 Number 2 might be over here. Number 2? If it's the same as last time. This is number 2. Okay, number 2's number is 9. My new PC setup. Oh my god! I just got my new desk. Oh my god, Febreze, I'm so excited for you. I hope it's suiting you well and everything. That's number Q? No. No. I know it. I'm gonna respectfully delete your message just because it's coming off as backseating and I don't allow that. I guess I should do this since there might be some new people here. Okay, second spot is 9. And I'm gonna open. Okay. So third, I can't remember where 3 was. Oh, this is 3. Okay, 3 is 7. 179. So far, it's looking like the numbers will be the same. Okay, 7. Nah. I know that one of them is gonna look at me weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 0. Aw. What? What? Are you sad that you're not allowed a backseat? Chicken! Thank you for the 2 gifted! I love you, Chicken. Thank you. And thank you for gifting 20 in my channel. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. My alert is kind of lagged. Apologies on that. Thank you for gifting 2. Thank you for gifting 2. One moment. Dun, 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 dun. A Q than a 9. True. However, I don't think it's funny to backseat, so your joke wasn't funny to me. Please respect that. Thank you, Chicken. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're looking for 5 and then 6. And if it's the same as last time, that will be all. Nope, that's 3. That's 3. That's 4. I'm gonna go back over here. Fair enough. Hey, thank you for respecting that. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the number is 4. Okay, now we gotta find the last one. That's the scary one. I don't like that one. This is the last one. I think something's gonna happen whenever I open this mouth. Just a heads up. I'm gonna turn down my headset volume a little bit. Thank you, Moongem. That one at all. Yeah, me either, Cassidy. Me either. I opened them all up. I opened them. Now what? Fuck. Okay. Okay. I opened them all up. The only difference from this time and last time that's different is the very first time I opened each one as I went, and as soon as I found number 1, that one had it in its mouth. Had the key in its mouth. Them to not move. Oh, Candle. There's one that moves, and I've already seen it. Not this round, but a round before. Thank you, Moongem. The only thing is, I opened all of them in the correct order, and nothing happened. So I'm curious. And I can't close them. I might go to this one. This one's scary. I might go to this one, but it might trigger something. Just a warning. If I'm remembering correctly, this is the one, whenever I go to it, it'll turn its head and look at me. So I'm going to turn my headset volume down, and I'm going to go towards it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That was bad. Having my volume low for that helped a lot. If they did not— oh, candle. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Okay, what do I do? Maybe now I go around and open the mouths of the ones that I have not. I don't know. And run, literally. Key. Okay, I have the key, but now I have all these numbers. Now I have all these numbers. And I don't know what they're for. Give a warning? Honestly, yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, as you should, honestly. Okay, I guess I'm gonna open the door now. I thought that would have done something different, and it still might, but I'm kind of sad it didn't give me something immediately. I can help. Oh, thank you, Sphinx. That's very kind of you. So last time we got this, like, we got this scene, the key was in number 1's mouth. It might be a different key. Nope, this is the same room. I'm going through. This seems the same. Oh, that makes me sad. This seems the same. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Sad. I'm sad that this did not give a different to the blood. Exactly. If you know, what is the point of it? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. To the grave. To the grave we go.
Sorry.
Are you though? Are you actually sorry? Bruh. It's cold in here. So you were digging my grave out here. Honestly, could I be missing something out here? Maybe? Ah, yes, a Texas burial. I wonder if there's something inside that I can use to break this open. I've looked everywhere and I have not found like another key. So it won't be another key. I think it'll be something to like actually break it open. Cause I don't know any other reason why it would show us this outside. But I don't know. Let's go inside. I feel like that's quite significant. Excuse me. Oh, I missed the doors. Nice. Maybe I can bring this. Hiya. Oh. Nope. Okay. Please, Kindle. Person is still alive. Gotcha. In the past. Gotcha. I thought it sounded familiar for a reason. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here that I could use to break that. I'm sad. Thank you, Smeeks. I am sad that there was not anything new with that. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this body seems a little bit sus. Yeah. That's a little sus if I do say so myself. That is a little bit suspicious. Are you gonna let me get into your throat? No. Okay. Oh my god, wait, it's pointing me this way. We gotta go. We're going. This is new. And I can't pause. Llama, thank you for the host. Please, please. Thank you for the host. Smeeks, Jesus. God has left you. Okay. Thank you, Luna. Oh! Scary woman. I don't like this woman at all. Bestie is never here. I'm going towards her, just a heads up. I'm gonna turn down my headset a little bit. Oh my god, there's so many noises happening. What the fuck? Yeah, don't make eye contact. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. I don't want to be here anymore. Whoa. That was new. Why does it keep putting me outside? I peed my pants. It keeps kicking me outside. Why you keep kicking me outside? Do you not like my company? That's kind of rude. Boop. 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 Anyways, back to my job. Moon. I guess. Denom. Literally. Why am I getting blurry? Stop that. Stop getting blurry. We got a job to do. We got a job to do. Are you going to sleep, Dinah? If so, I love you very much. Thank you for being here. I'm not scared. You're scared. Jesus. I was not expecting that. That was a very good spooky. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm in the game. That's funny. Tank cleaner. Then we just need moisturizer. I am scared. Thank you for noticing. You're welcome for noticing. Oh, we also... Wait, pause. What if we open this and put this number in instead? I don't know if that'll do anything. 197044. God damn it. I was really hoping that would do something, but it didn't. If you're in... Is that Central Time? Make a wish. Make a wish. Central Time, babies. 028720. 0287... 02... Oh god. 028720. Nice. Moisturizer.
I already.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I already forgot your name, but your body is the most sus. Central Gang. Okay, you're going back into cold. Stop it! Who's banging again? Y'all know that's not allowed. Stop banging. That's inappropriate. Oh, all of you! That's inappropriate. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? I'm gonna let it go this time. I'm gonna let it go this time. I'm gonna let it go. Alright, now we just gotta do this. Where is the symbol? I don't see the symbol. Okay, y'all can stop. Alright, I don't see the symbol. Next. That's true, Raven. They could indeed just be dropping a beat. Is it on the ceiling? It's not. I'm gonna go back in here. Excuse me, can y'all shut up? Stop. Stop that. Stop it. Here we go. It's like a swirly. It's like a swirly. Swirly? Oh yeah, there we go. Here we go. Z with a swirl. One more. Oops. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Oh my god, Jesus. Nice. Nice one. Oh, here we go. L. L, L, L. From here we could probably figure out the rest. L, swirly, Z. Okay, none of those. None of those? I don't think. L, swirly, Z, I think it's this one. Yeah. Has to be this one. Swirly, L, Z. Let's do this. Oopsies. Swirly, L, oh! Okay, the Z needs to go down here, and then I just don't need to know what the one on the right is. It's like a H with the apostrophe. Take marker. What is its name? Use carrot. Use carrot. Okay, we're gonna try to get this demon. We're gonna try to get this demon. Resume. Okay, let's go. Alright, you're the one. I'm taking you. I choose you. Oh no, why is it not? Oh god, why is it not? Okay. Look, his toes are wiggling. Or they were. Oh my god. But the number, I don't know what the number means! Okay, wait, pause. Smeeks, are you talking about the number from the room with the people's mouths that I had to open? Are you talking about that number? Okay, Smeeks, without giving me the answer, can you tell me yes or no if is it too late to do anything with the number? Is it too late? Is it too late to do anything? Because if I can do something with it, I am open for you. Okay, Smeeks, can you give me a hint? Can you give me like just a light push into the correct direction in terms of what to do with the number? Because I'm thinking about the number, and literally the only place I've ever used any numbers was the computer to unlock the night shift. And I tried that and it did not work. All the cabinets. Okay, thank you. That I can do. And we're currently in the embalming room. It's just this. Cremation bag. Is this what you mean by cabinets? Bodies? If you will. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, no! The embalming room is the other room. This is the cremation. Okay, yeah. Whoa! The meat freezer. Yes, true. That took me off guard a little bit. Okay. No fucking way, Smeeks. Okay. 1 9 7 0 4 4. We're going back outside. No fucking way. Thank you, Smeeks. I knew there had to be a way to get into this fucking hatch. I knew it. Hatch key. Let me in. Let me in, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another? There's another? Love you too, Smeeks. Catch these hands, demons. Okay. Okay. This is his journal, it looks like. Oh! Wait. Can we put it in? Put it in there. Wait a second. Can I not put it in there? Cassette tape?
I can't use that here.
What? Oh!
This is Raymond Delver. I know this will sound crazy, but I believe I am being possessed. If I am to disappear, know that it was not of my own free will, and that I am a danger to anyone I may encounter. I should be killed on sight. This sounds terrible, but the woman locked in the basement must also be killed. For anyone that may encounter this, if you are experiencing possession, the blood of the possessed will react to the name of the demon present. Injecting the blood of the possessed
Can't hold anything else.
binding the demon to the body. That it can be marked with its name and burned. This should banish the demon. I'm sorry for what I've had to do. Know that it was only ever done to stop it all.
Also, I'm very possessed right now. I literally might run out of time before I can do anything down here. The noises are happening again. I can't open the door. This was not included in the job description. I can't open the door. What can I use to... it looks like I need another key. Are you... I just used a key! Okay, maybe I read this. Let's pause while we read. Oh my god, I can't pause while I read. But it sounds like it literally sounds like I'm losing time to do anything. Is there a key anywhere? Y'all got a key? No. Maybe. Hold on. It said whatever's in the basement also needs to be killed. What's in the basement? I can't use the shovel, can I? I don't see any keys or anything. What are you thinking, Smigs? Smigs, you're welcome to... If you have a hint, you can give me a hinty-winty if you know something. Because I do think I'm running out of time and I really want to do this. I just remembered I am full tonight. You are... It is a full moon. It is... Raymond, what's in the basement, my guy? Just finished if you're almost out of time. Yeah. I am almost out of time. Okay, question, Smeegs. If there's another key, is it down here? If you know. It's okay if you don't know. Because even inside... I don't know if there was any more keys. Because I feel like there would be... If there was a key to the basement, it would be here. You don't think there is another? Why?
Can't hold anything else.
Why can't I go inside? Mark?
That's not it.
Cremation bag? Clipboard?
I can't hold anything else. I can't hold handled anything else.
Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hammer? Oh, I can't pick up the hammer. Oh, I'm losing it, y'all. Is there anything here? Like in the notes? On the floor? Whoa, my shadow scared me a little bit. But also, I'm not really motivated to finish the demon upstairs because I feel like it'll just give me the same, like an ending that I've already gotten, you know? That's why I'm still fucking around down here. Dang, what? Could I get something from inside? I'm tired, but I keep streaming. And thank you for the lurk, Moonkip. Have the sweetest dreams, okay? And have an amazing weekend. It may or may not. Continue, Smeegs. You have my permish. You have my permish. Good night, Moonkip. I truly think I do need another key for that. Because it looked like a little keyhole. And it doesn't look like a door that can be busted open. You know what, Smeegs? You're right.
Come over here.
No! I don't want to come over there. That's true, Smeegs. You're right, it did look like the door with the spooky statues. Ah, yes, nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. Okay, so that's the same.
Good morning. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Raymond?
I suppose a first name basis is in order.
Oh, we've already had this ending.
Did I make it? Is it over?
For now. It's never really over. You've come a long way. It's a lot.
Same ending. It's okay though.
Glad I'm here.
I know it's disorienting. You'll get used to it. You should head home and get some rest. Every night can be different.
I think I'm fine.
Are you sure? You seem out of it.
Oh, I've
Raymond's
just
about to get
been
fucked.
waiting for so long.
What? What are you? Oh, body. Rebecca.
That's fair, Raven. I like to get a little broil on them, you know? Get fucked, Raymond. You are like Papa. Ah. Yeet. I yeeted the body. Okay. Interesting. True. Yeah, he deserves it, honestly. He deserved it. Enter. Okay, so we have 3 out of the 5 endings. I think before the next time I play this, I'm gonna at least look up which ending are you looking for? I'm looking for the one that we have 2 endings left. I'm looking for the one that involves the number and the basement. But don't tell me right now. But I think before I play this next time, I'm probably gonna look up how to do the ending with the number, because that one's really stumping me. And I'll probably play this again sometime next week. Probably Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. But I really love this game. This is such a good game. We'll come over here and we'll hang out for a little bit before I end stream and raid out. Exit. Good game. GG's. GG's, everyone. GG's. Proud of y'all for withstanding the demons and whatnot. Increase this so you can hear the music. Thank you, Luna. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. That was fun. I am truly obsessed with this game. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so thank y'all for hanging out for the spoops. I enjoyed it very, very much. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for all the help tonight. Thank you mods for doing the mod thing. Thank you to anyone who lurked. I'm not calling out your lurk. I'm just saying thank you. Thank you to anyone who raided in or stayed from any of the raids. It means a lot to me. And thank you for the subs, gifted subs, all that stuff. I appreciate y'all very much. So much better. Honestly, I agree, Luna. Yeah, thank y'all for sticking with me through my, anxiety moment earlier. It means a lot. It means a lot. Andy, welcome back from your lurk. How to do that ending? Smeegs. If you find a website that's, easy to, comprehend, send it my way. Because, well, yeah. Oh, is it really complicated? Is it a complicated one? Raven, thank you for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Good stream. No, thank you. Stick around for the raid if you can. If you cannot, I entirely understand. Take care of yourself. Put yourself first always. Next stream will be Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we always do Stardew on Mondays. So, yeah. And I'm going to slowly look for someone to raid out to. Yeah. Because it's backseat? Okay, got you. Got you. No worries. I'll look into it myself, and if I have any questions, I'll send them your way. Thank you, though. To watch Monday, yes, JMG. I've missed you, but I completely understand this game not being everyone's cup of tea, so no worries. How was your day, JMG? And also, before I forget, here are my socials and my Discord. I posted a new TikTok today, and I've also been reposting my TikToks on both Instagram Reels and YouTube. So, check those out if you haven't already, and support if you can. It would mean a lot. I think I send y'all somewhere that's also doing the spoops tonight. Perhaps. Oh, JMG, I'm really proud of you for going back to therapy. Very proud of you. And please also know that, all of us are here to support you through anything that you're going through, okay? I'm very proud of you and love you very much. I'm gonna get y'all some more spoops, perhaps. With sleepy screen, imagine. All of a sudden, we're actually doing an impromptu 24-hour stream. I'm just gonna go sleep and I'll leave my music on. Good night. Do y'all have any plans for the weekend? What are y'all up to this weekend? I've been having some anxiety. I'm seeing a friend tomorrow. I'm getting Stella back tomorrow. But honestly, I might just try to fucking rest over the fucking weekend. Rest and spend some time outside. Yeah. Rest, spend time outside. I'm not sure if this is happening yet or not. But I might be doing another Among Us lobby on Tyra's stream. This is Tyra. If y'all don't know her, you should check her out. I might be doing another Among Us lobby on Tyra's stream on Sunday, and she usually starts at noon Eastern Standard Time for that. But I'll post in the Discord if we do end up doing that, so y'all can come and hang. But I'm not 100% on it at this immediate moment. Let's see. What is Cult of the Lamb? Have y'all heard of this game? Cult of the Lamb. It sounds spoopy. Gameplay to relax. Oh, nice. What games have you been playing lately, Luna? Oh, this is not a spoopy game, I don't think. What is this? New game. Oh, it's like it's a new game. I don't understand it. It looks interesting though. Nope, that's new. Yeah. Let's see. I've been playing so good. Nice. I'm kind of sad that I never really, I mean, I guess it's not too late to play the quarry. But I kind of just want to give in and start like watching people play the quarry. Cause I was kind of in the same situation about a lot of the new games. Like I don't watch the content, in case I end up playing it, but I don't think I'm going to end up playing it anymore, which is fine. But I think I'm going to start like actually watching people play it now, which is exciting. Stop! I know who we're raiding into. Oh my god, she's playing Mortuary Assistant as well. Okay, everyone listen up. If you're joining in on the raid, give me your ears. Give me your ears. It sounds confusing just from what I've seen. Okay, yeah, hit me with it. Thank you, Smeeks. I appreciate you. Love you very much. Let me hit you with who we're raiding with. Wait. Raiding out to tonight. We're raiding out to Malia Janae. We raided out to her relatively recently, and I fucking love and adore this person. She uses she, her pronouns. She's fantastic. She's also playing Mortuary Assistant, so continuing the spoopy whoopy vibes. Literally so funny and so like just a very safe, genuine person. I love her very, very much. Mika, how are you? Here are the raid messages. Sorry Luna, ignore me. Here are the raid messages. If you are subbed, please copy the first one with my animated emote and the frog emote. If you are not subbed, or if you want to, copy the second one. That's for everyone. Oh, not this song already going off. I love y'all so much, and I appreciate y'all for everything tonight. Don't apologize, it's okay, Mika. No worries, just in time to hop on the raid train. That's cringy. I'm sorry. Here are my socials again and the Discord. I may perhaps be gaming in the Discord this weekend because I don't know. I want to spend time outside, but I also want to spend time with y'all because I feel like it's a time where I kind of would like to lean on y'all a little bit and just kind of like hang and vibe a lot, you know? But yeah, copy the raid messages. We'll paste them into Malia's chat when we get there. Again, Malia uses she, her pronouns. Please respect that or I will disrespect you. Have a beautiful, beautiful weekend. You deserve the fucking best. And don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise, okay? I love you very much. Good night.